Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
Ready for baseball here in New York. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:05.
Headed towards the corner. Reaches but can't haul it in.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Abrams.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. And a slider misses down and away. Rodon sets and deals. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Three and two now. Struck him out looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball four. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
At the plate, Riley Adams.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one missing low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Double play ball to second. Jazz tosses to first, two away. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, C.J. Abrams.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Andres Chaparro, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 2-2. And that one is inside. Paul DeYoung in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Jake Irvin. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
It's 0-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Batting second.
Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next,
the
Ben
first
Rice.
baseman, Ben Rice.
Judge on the run. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Judge leads off first with one away. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Bellinger up to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
DeYoung.
Rodon back to work. Just missed. And it's even up.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The lefty fires.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his third of the game. And here is Dylan Cruz. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fastball for a strike. One out, bases empty. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 0-2. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Brady.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the rookie third baseman, Brady House. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
That one to first,
That's
and it goes just foul. Stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. And he chases that one. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And there's the strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bond, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. There goes the runner. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now 2-0.
That's the ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back in New York, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Robert Hassel III. Hassel in the 8th spot in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2020. Next offering in there for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Low ball.
Fouled off. He was late. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Jacob Young. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
This to third, and that one handled. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, designated hitter James Wood.
So the batting order turns over, and now the DH, James Wood. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that's downstairs and outside. Pulls that one foul. Top of the third, no score. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got a full count.
The 3-2 is
That's
outside,
ball 4.
and it's
Take your
ball
base.
4.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff
Now
on
batting,
that
the
3-2
shortstop,
with the bases
C.J.
empty. Close pitch.
Abrams.
But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Checks over to first. Back safely. There's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Rodon fires. The shortstop takes the ball. Wood leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one moves his feet.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. And another ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back. that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 18th home run of the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. That's worth the price of admission. His 26th of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls,
well,
no
usually
strikes.
a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
There's a strike. Now 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Right.
And there's a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink
No
on
balls,
that
2
fastball.
strikes.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
A little roller up along first. And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the
1 ball, 2
zone.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ripped on the ground to second. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
2 outs,
Bellinger.
base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
With the shift on, hits right into it. DeYoung throws to first in time. And Bellinger is out. That's the third out. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fastball is outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, these Nats just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Two down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. He's been a great free agent sign. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hard hit left side. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. Foul ball there.
These Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no
batter,
messing
number
around
13.
either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way. And that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Chisholm batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, the third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon
Ryan
steps to the plate. Popped out, foul
McMahon.
ground first time through. Whip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 18th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now here is Jose Caballero, and that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one wrapped foul. In there. And so now 1-2.
1-2.
Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Strikeout number 8. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back for more
Leading
from
off
the
for the
Bronx.
Nationals,
New inning
the right
getting
fielder,
started.
number
And the
3,
batter now,
Dylan
Dylan Cruz.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ball,
That one at
that's up.
95 missed up top. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman,
Only 2 hits
Brady.
allowed so far tonight, Boog,
Wow.
so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here is Brady House. And that one
Ball.
misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Runner at first with no outs here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. An absolute smash to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Robert Hassel III will hit next. Swing and a foul straight back. Fought off foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one outside. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one missing inside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Makes the catch. One down. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1 and grounded out in his first at bat. The other way, Rice. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's going to be James Wood. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Nope, ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this two-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Irvin back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
This one high in the air to left center. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. And that one in the air center field. Young moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
1 for 2. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Fouled off left side. Next pitch just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside with a breaking ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a walk. Went with another changeup, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Number 16 appears to be getting loose. Number 24, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Out to center. Young makes the grab, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here in New York, there's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. And the first offering is not close. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for
They bring
the
a young
Yankees,
arm out of the bullpen in this spot,
31.
number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now it's going to be Riley Adams. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Adams measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One gone, runner at first. And now up for Washington, Andres Chaparro. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A towering shot. His first homer of the year, and they slide in front in the sixth. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now Paul DeYoung. And that chops in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2. That's a ball.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
And it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Just missing there. And it's 2-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Caballero makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. Up and in, ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cole Henry, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Ribalta getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. Outside with the breaking ball. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Popped up right side. Chaparro. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jake Irvin won't go any further tonight, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for the
on the mound for the Nationals, number 16.
Number 16.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Stanton now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to third. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch
1 ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. And there's a ball. Just misses with that one. Ryan McMahon would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Nationals 4 and the Yankees 3. A new pitcher in the game, Yerry De Los Santos.
Now pitching
Pretty
for
tight
the
game, so they're
Yankees,
looking for quality pitches out of
number
him right here.
73.
Got to do his best to keep the score
Yerry.
right where it is.
Well,
Santos. 1-run game. Now Brady House. He's already homered in this game. Outside
That's
low,
ball.
and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him. 1 gone here. So digging in, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nabs it, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jacob Young. Has grounded out a couple of times. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ball one there.
1-1.
Tap back up the middle. Over to first. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's down and away. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one misses. And a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one in the air to Young. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball. Some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
In the air, left field. Hassel moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Now pitching,
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
The designated hitter, James Wood.
Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger raging back towards the wall. Way back, out of here. He got just enough of that one, and they add on. It's 5-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he's lucky enough to keep it fair.
Now a chance for C.J. Abrams. McMahon whips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, catcher Riley.
And here's
Adams.
the catcher, Riley Adams. And that's in there for strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill getting loose as well. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro. Back to the 6th. He drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Will
the New
Warren
York
on the
Yankees.
pitch out of the pen here.
Should be a good
98.
first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So a man at first. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Got him looking. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Henry.
Well, he's
Now
been a bit of a wild card out there in
Washington.
terms of throwing strikes.
Number
He's
99.
definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Henry.
Leading off,
Leading
Trent
off
Grisham.
for the Yankees.
The Yanks
center
in
fielder,
striking
Trent
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Two and 0.
And a strike in there.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Sliced hard but foul. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Out of here. Up onto the deck. What a shot. He crushes that one to center field. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 6-4.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down. It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. His 41st home run of the season. It's 6-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And the tying run is on base.
Seems like he got
Now
exactly
back.
what he was
Let's
looking for
go
right
here.
there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cole Henry is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
On to pitch now for the Nationals, number 50.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Making a move at first. On to run for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. No outs. Runner at first. Cody Bellinger now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses. And that is ball 1. That one missed. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And fouled off. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In there, and it's 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. So the tying run at second. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Two on, 1 out. Misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Called out on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 50 gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Jose A. Ferrer.
And if you dig into his walk rate, His numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-5. You're dialed into the show. Paul Goldschmidt getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Well, 1-run game. Now the third baseman, Brady House. Warren back to work. House checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar up and throwing. Ground ball, Goldie. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Robert Hassel.
Robert Hassel III digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees 5. Bottom nine,
Leading
now at
off
the plate,
for the
Jose
Yankees,
Caballero.
the right fielder.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run.
Caballero.
You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
So you got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Ball one
No, that
low.
missed. That's the ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fastball
No,
is
that's
outside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Young drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yankees down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
About to get started here. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Now it's the DH, James Wood. That's too low. And this one is off and running. Rodon ready. Here comes.
That's a ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's the automatic. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Count is full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Left-hand batter waits.
Hoo-yah!
That one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground right side. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. And probably their most productive player so far this year, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guy's behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
Riley Adams stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out and a runner at second. And he grounds one back up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Chaparro will hit next. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Not even close there. And a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one ran
3-1.
inside, almost got him.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Paul DeYoung in the box now. Takes strike one. And now the count is even. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Into the bullpen and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they lead it. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Rodon maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to right, base hit.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Brady.
2 outs, runner at first. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man on second, 2 down.
No, ball.
And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Two. That one missed.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got a full count.
Cruz on at second with 2 down. stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, the big righty, Jake Irvin. What do you look for here?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Late swing, foul to the left. Strike 2. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They trail in this one 3-0. second inning
Leading
set
off for
to
the
go.
Nationals,
And
the
now
left
up for
fielder,
Washington, Robert Hassel III.
Hassel.
And it's fouled away. Now 1-1. And it's strike two. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And here's the DH for Washington. James Wood. The walk and a run scored his first time. Outside. 1-0.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. So they make short work of him there. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Nationals 3 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now here is Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a pop-up. Adams under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that misses. Ball. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ground ball up the middle to Young. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one pushed foul. 2 outs. Almost
2-1.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On a bounce right side, Chaparro. Oh, a great flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Nationals 3 and the Yankees nothing. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time. Rodon back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that is gone. That one felt good. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the inside corner.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
The batter, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Stepping in, Andres Chaparro. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Chaparro handling the duties at first. 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That is upstairs for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Right side, Chisholm. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ryan McMahon
Leading
steps
up
to the
for
plate.
the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one is downstairs. Now 3-1. Outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Off balance feet. There's one. Can't hang on.
Batting 9th, the
Tough
catcher.
play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. That one's in there. Going 1. Irvin picks over. Caballero dives back in safely. Just missed.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. And there's a ball.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count,
The
but I guess he saw it
number
really
12.
well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Diving. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees nothing.
pitching for the
David
Yankees.
Bednar taking over on the
Number
mound.
53.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Baseman,
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Struck out swinging his first time. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
0-2.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Left fielder Robert Hassel.
Up now for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
There's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just missed.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Off the mark there. And the count's full.
Count is full.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 6-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. In a 3-2 count, you got to be ready to hit at the plate, even if it's a borderline pitch. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Got to be ready to pull the trigger. He had a great swing on that, and he got rewarded for it.
One out, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's a little bit high. Now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a good eye there.
That's a
He's
ball.
really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And next is the designated hitter, James Wood. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Foul ball there. That's down and in. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Got to look out.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Next to hit, Aaron Judge.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Aaron Judge.
Clips the corner, strike 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. Fought off foul. That one just misses, and it's 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a ball evens the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly
Now
up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the
Cody.
hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball one there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside.
2-2.
Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Yanks held in check. They still find themselves down 6-0. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. He's already homered in this game. Liner caught at second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. 0 for 2 in this one. That just misses.
That's the
ball
ball.
one. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
The Nats up big in this one, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's
Now
still
batting,
in the strike
the
zone,
first
can be
baseman,
tough for
Andres
hitters to get on top of.
Chaparro.
2 down, bases empty. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Andres Chaparro. That's in for a strike. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Chaparro off of first with 2 away. Inside, and it's 2-1. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger pulls it down, and that'll do it. So one left for Washington. They lead it, though, 6-0. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pulls that one foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hassel moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 13.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground, right side. DeYoung throws to first in time. And 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
1 ball,
and
2
now
strikes.
1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And ball
That's
1 to the
inside.
right
That's the ball.
fielder. Chop to third. House fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. Bednar back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Here's the third baseman, Brady House. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Just missed. Ball.
Right 2.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 down, bases empty. Robert Hassel III now at the plate. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees nothing. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
Wells.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after the 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Grisham at the plate and takes high there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. His 41st home run of the season. It's 6-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. House makes the catch. And that's the inning. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And now it's even up. Action in the pen down there. 1-1. De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 warming up as well. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter James Wood.
At the plate, James Wood, a walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
And that one clips the corner. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And 2 away to start the 7th. Two outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. On to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees 1. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That clips a corner.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 50 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 16 also getting ready. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. Homer number 25 of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Inside corner for a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Now batting,
here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Irvin won't go any further, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, number 50.
Number 50.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
2-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball,
Now
if it's
batting,
close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. And that skips in the dirt. Just off the outside edge. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that is low for ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Caballero in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. High fly ball right field. Cruz should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. Now a 6-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missed.
Ball.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Ripped to short. Zips it across. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
And here is Andres Chaparro. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. The next offering misses. 1-2 the count. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
Goes down looking.
The batter number
So
14.
digging in, Paul
Second
DeYoung.
baseman.
He's got a couple homers already, so
DeYoung.
can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
A little bit low.
No, that missed.
1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
3 hits in this one, all of them
The
for
right
extra
fielder,
bases.
number 3,
What a game.
Dylan
Nice job of driving that
Drew.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Dylan Cruz. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 7-2.
The batter, the third baseman, Brady.
Down the third baseman, Brady House. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And there's a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Two outs. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball. 2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Cruz off of first with 2 away. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's 7-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching for
Number
Washington.
16 into the game.
Number
And you know,
16.
bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations
Leading
like
off
this as
for
well.
the Yankees.
Here's the
catcher,
Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He is struck out, and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And that one missing low. Activity in the bullpen. Cade Cavalli, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Parker also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1. The Nationals leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one almost got him. Outside, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Runner on at first with one gone. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
Hee-haw.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Slider misses outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
First and second, 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
And that's down and away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Pulls it in on the run. Out number 2.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Just missed.
That's inside, ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it one-hops the wall. One run across, throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Second and third, 2 down. Stanton swings, crushes one, out to left. That ball's carrying, and it is out of here. A 3-run dinger. His second homer of this series, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 16 will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Cole Henry.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Jazz goes down on strikes. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Pitching
Camilo Doval takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Well, 1-run game. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Doval in his 4th year. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And that drops in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's in the dirt.
Full.
Out to short. Judge on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Foul ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a little bit low. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Right side. Caballero corrals it, and there are two down. Two down, base is empty.
Hitter,
James Wood will hit next.
Wood.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Ball one there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
There's a high chopper. Jazz tosses to first, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Nationals 7 and the Yankees 6. Jose A. Ferrer on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
That one outside, and now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Now that
looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Paul Goldschmidt, 1 out, the base is empty for him. That one's in there. Strike 1. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ball 4. He walked in, and that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, catcher.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Austin Wells getting ready to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. House settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Grisham in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
That's outside, and the count even 1-1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starter, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. That's long gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 27th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Riley Adams, the next to hit, takes ball one. The pitch. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Fouled off. He was late. And ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
called a young. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Rodon sets and deals.
That's the ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man at second. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This one in the air, right field. Caballero in position and makes the grab. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx, towing the slab in today's game. Jake Irvin, what should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 and 2's the count.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
It's Aaron Judge now. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Grisham on at first, nobody out.
Ball, that's in.
There's a strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Grounder might be 2 to second Abrams, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. In the air, center field. Young under it. Squeezes it, and that is that. Top of the second. Here's a speed threat. Robert Hassel the third.
Hassel.
Rodon back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. The flip to the pitcher covering. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline.
The center fielder, Jacob Young.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one away inside.
That's the ball.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
2-2's the count.
That one missed. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger moving under it. Snags it for the second out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Pitch misses.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And they'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one
That's
inside, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. Next offering upstairs. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there,
Now
but this inning still has life.
Riley
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Nationals 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Ripped on a line to center. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering misses badly for ball one. Stanton stands at first with one out. Way outside, 2-1. That one is absolutely belted into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 4-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. There's a strike. That one missing inside. Fly ball to right. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. That one lifted to left. Hassel settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And that is out of play. 1 out, base is empty. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2. And that's outside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one well upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk. And guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Led off the bottom of the 1st with a walk. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fouled off to the right. Wells aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one
Ball.
misses. And 1-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one outside. Ball 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Young. Over to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back in the Bronx, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brady House. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt. To the right side, Chisholm fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up. Judge. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
2 down, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2.
On the ground, right side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James.
So the Nats lineup
Wood.
turns over. James Wood now at the. And first offering is fouled off. Young leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now snap throw to first. Young back on a dive.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Nationals leave 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back in New York, here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Going 2 now. And that one is inside. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Rodon back to work.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two and one.
Fought off foul. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. picks up strikeout number 7.
He had him out in front, which isn't
Up
easy
next
to do
to
against a hitter like
the
this,
catcher,
known for
Riley
using the entire field.
Adams.
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Number 31
Yankees,
gets the call from the pen.
Number 31.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Riley Adams will hit next. To third, and that chance handled. Whips it across, and the first 2 set down in the top
now
of the
back,
5th.
the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
2 outs, base is empty. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-1.
Popped up. Chisholm under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 4 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
Ryan
up
McMahon
for
steps
Yankees,
to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside low, and it's 3-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And now here is Jose Caballero. Fly to left his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1. That's a ball.
The Yankees down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. Liner picked on the hop at first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Wells at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. just missed.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Still down by a count of 4-2. Top 6. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. DeYoung measures 6 feet even, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. First pitch swinging. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, the third baseman, Brady House.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. And that one gets past the catcher. Cruz into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
The 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Caballero settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Hassel in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Way high.
No, that's up.
Three-0 down. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So a man aboard, Jacob Young, getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
So the lineup flips over. James Wood, the next to hit. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Hassel at second. Young at first. 2 out of the inning. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. Two outs. Caught and missed. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 99, shortstop, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, no appeal. Next pitch is outside.
3-0.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
First and second here, no outs. That one hooked foul. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. One run is in. Here comes the judge around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 6-4.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jake Irvin departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
number 16 comes on now.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it is gone. He muscles that one out of here. His 17th of the year. And they tie it up. It's 6-6. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That's to third. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Now batting,
not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That one ripped. Cruz going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they get 4 in the inning and have it evened up again. We're through 6 full, and we're all even at 6 apiece. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Tied at 6.
Leading off for the Nationals,
and the batter now,
the catcher,
Riley Adams. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Now here is Andres Chaparro. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman Paul DeYoung.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is downstairs. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Full count.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for Washington. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Ball, that's down.
And there's the automatic.
3-1.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
This guy will throw any pitch, any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Well.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. A strikeout and a walk. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. Going, gone. He sends a rocket to left. His 18th home run of the season. It's 7-6. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 16 done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now
New pitcher on
for
here,
Washington.
number 50.
Pretty
Number
tight game,
50.
so they're looking for quality
DJ
pitches out of him right here.
Boulay.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of
The
Grisham.
batter, number 99. Shortstop, Aaron Judge.
Two down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Zero
Two
ball,
down,
one
base
strike.
is empty, but one run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Way
1-2.
inside. Judge waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter
Now
Jr.
pitching for
These are the spots
Yankees,
relievers really make a
number
name for
56.
themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in
leading
these
off for the
situations.
Nationals, the right fielder,
Dylan Cruz
Dylan
digs in now.
Cruz.
Fouled off down the right side. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a
Now
ball game
batting,
like this.
third
Positioned
baseman,
perfectly.
Brady House.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch.
That's
misses inside. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hassel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Nationals gone in order. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6.
Now pitching for
Back
Washington.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Henry.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Ben Rice now at the plate.
Right.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit
Now
right there. You have
the
to
left
expand
fielder,
the zone.
Cody
Keep that leadoff man off
Bellinger.
first base.
So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ribalta warming up as well. And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch, not close. Check swing, called strike.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Two outs, and that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Nationals 6.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down the win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So now a pinch hitter, Luis Garcia.
The last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of 9th inning comeback.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
That one hammered but pulled foul. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's to third,
Foul.
and it's just foul. That was close.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
He's 2 outs away. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one catches the corner for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Caballero has this one sized up, reaches for it, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. C.J. Abrams will hit next. And that skips into dirt. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The Nats down to their final strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. That misses. Full count, 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams, as the Nationals are down to their final out. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
That's low. That's a ball.
Throw, save.
Hey!
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
They're down to their final strike. Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And towing the slab here, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him?
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. And that's downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Just
that's
missed.
That's a ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. Save.
Oh,
he's out
safe.
following the drop third strike.
That accepted. The shortstop.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one's upstairs.
Nope.
Ball 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. Wood leads off second with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's outside. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, James Wood.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Riley Adams at the plate now. That's ball one. And another ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a curve misses outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andres Chaparro getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. He's trying for third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here in New York. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jake Irvin. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swings through that one.
1-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball two. This to third. Fair ball.
Here
comes Aaron Judge.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, long gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. There's the strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
This to third. Slings to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Pitch misses. 2-0. Just missed. Check swing, called strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 3-2.
Full count.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting fifth.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Batting sixth.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back in the Bronx, here's the veteran second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Rodon back to work. In for a strike. 0-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Count's full.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And takes low for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Brady House digs in now. On the inside corner for a strike. Late with the swing there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail things here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just
no, that
missed.
That's a ball.
And that's way high. Ball 2. Center field. Young sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Batting 8, the right fielder,
Digging in, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the
Batting
other
up,
way,
the
but that
catcher,
time
Austin.
a little anxious.
And now Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. That one a little bit high, and the count even 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. House makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Robert Hassel III. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boone. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Young, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH, James Wood. Inside, 1-0. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two outs. And it is 2-1. And there's a ball.
3-1.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Nationals go quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. And ball one to Judge. And now 1-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Grisham stands at second with no outs.
2-2.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
That's a good job right there.
22.
Get 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Right.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy.
Judge on the run. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And here comes Bellinger. He reached out a walk his first time.
Bellinger.
And that misses. Ball one.
Here.
Runner at second here, one gone. Outside with a breaking ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one upstairs, ball one. Fouled off left side. That one finds the corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one not close. And the count is filled up. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if you're a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1-1.
Very high with that one. And that's ball one.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Adams, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
The first baseman,
Andres Chaparro. Now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Yankees up by 3. He swings and fouls one off. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball. 2-1.
That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for Washington. Still down 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that
missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced the starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Young hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
And that pitch count is impactful
Now
because
batting,
if they can
the
keep
third
making
baseman,
him work hard
Ryan
out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball inside.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz coming on, brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses.
That's the ball low.
And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a tapper, and that one handled. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Nationals nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Rodon back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Nats, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expected to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Gets the call. That's strike 1. And that one sliced foul. The Nationals trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive. Grisham snags it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
2 down, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Brady House. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Breaking ball misses down and away. And the 1-0. Check swing, called strike. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And first offering is fouled off. House, the runner at first with two gone. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Austin Wells. And the right-hander back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 16 getting ready to go. Cavalli, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And delivers outside. There's the strike at the knees. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. House hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Outside. And that is ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's in there. 2-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Misses outside, and now it's filled up 3-2. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
The batter, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that's outside.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 outs.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Right.
Ben Rice will hit next. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. That's inside.
1-1.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Now batting.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jake Irvin gives way, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
number 16 gets the ball now. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also getting ready. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
The other way. And foul ball. Down and in, moved his feet. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Wood in the box again. Takes the strike. Wood, 22 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, And he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Inside.
That's in, ball.
And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bounce to the right, and
That's
a foul
a foul
ball.
ball.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and
Foul
just
ball.
foul. Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Back in the Bronx. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Foul ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Popped up to Young. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's way high. And now 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. 3-1.
3-1.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. That's too low.
No, that's low.
Ball
Ball.
one. Just missed. High fly ball down the left field line. Brings it in for the third out.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
75.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to the left. Makes the sliding stop to first. And they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
The Nats trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just off the inside edge. Slider clips the zone.
1-1.
Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Chaparro over at first with 1 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Comes a 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Left field. Bellinger sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
1-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. He goes down looking. So 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 3-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Fought off foul. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Next offering is in for a strike. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. In the air, left field. Hassel makes the play, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. And downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third. House tosses to first, and he's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Grisham.
2 outs, base is empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hassel makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Mark
New York
Leiter
Yankees.
Jr. gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
56.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now Brady House
the third
is struck out, and he is walked.
House.
And a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
Out.
That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience
Now
in that
batting,
at bat.
left
Worked himself
fielder,
into a
Robert
good count. That's about as
Hassel.
textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Up now for Washington, Robert Hassel III. There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the ground. There's one.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. 1 for 2. And that misses.
That's the ball.
1-0.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Just missed.
Ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And another ball. And that one is in for a strike.
3-1.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
base.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Wood.
Now it's going to be James Wood. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the first offering is not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And that's outside. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. and it's 2-1.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. Now down by 2. It's 3-1.
Just a huge at bat right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now, C.J. Abrams. Knee high. That's in for a strike. That pitch gets the inside corner, and the count is 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also throwing. Two on, 1 out. And now the count is even.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Bellinger. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Nats 1.
Now pitching for
back Washington. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll number into 50, the bottom of the 8th. Number 50.
Poulin.
Here is Aaron Judge.
For the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Check swing, called strike. On the ground, out to short. Abrams tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice digs in now. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mitchell Parker, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the sweeper is off the plate. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And that's outside.
Outside.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat
left
speed.
field,
It's hard
Cody
to bring that to a halt
Bellinger.
once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner
Now
at first.
the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Man at first.
Stanton.
Next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 in this one.
No, he
Over to
did it,
first,
he
and he
did it.
saved. And that is out of play. Just
That
missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That one
Ball.
missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. It has the distance, gone. He jacks that one out to left. And they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. No, Booth, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just
Nope, ball.
missed. Clips the outside corner, and that live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the
New
break.
York Yankees.
All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
One out, base is empty. A little bit high. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
He's done a great job making contact recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, out towards right center. Caballero makes the catch, inning over. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Jake Irvin. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Irvin, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Just
That's the
missed.
ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And now he's
2-1.
falling behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-2 now. High fly ball out to left field. Hessel hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting third.
Here's a look at
the
Aaron
first
Boone's
baseman,
lineup for the Yankees.
Red.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice stands in now, looks at that one inside. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And a 1-2. Smoked on the ground to second. To first, and now two gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
And the count is 1-1. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2.
This one in the air, center field. Young under this one. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back in New York.
Leading
And
off
now
for
the first
Nationals,
baseman,
the first
Andres
baseman,
Chaparro.
Andres Chaparro.
Rodon back to work. This one popped up right side. Chisholm nabs it, and a quick out, number one.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Paul.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Inside,
1-2.
almost got him.
That's a ball. That's inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Dylan Cruz.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And here is Giancarlo
Stanton.
Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Just off the inside edge. On the ground,
foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And that's outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right side, hard hit. DeYoung throws to first in time. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Checks over to first, back safely. There's Ryan McMahon now. There's a strike. Chisholm at first, one gone.
Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Two outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Chaparro makes a nice running catch. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back now in the Bronx. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Brady House. Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Robert Hassel III. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Grisham settles under it. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
So up next, Jacob Young, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. They're down 1-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one drifts inside. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Oh, 1 now.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1-2 now. And they'll do it again. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
Fly to left his
Shortstop,
first time.
Aaron.
When he steps into the batter's box,
Judge.
the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
That's in there. 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Ground ball to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's a little high. Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
And misses inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Judge at second with 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Tried to center his first time. Off the plate, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Misses off the play. 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He shoots one out to right. Homer number 25 of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 2-2.
2-2.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Got him swinging. 3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. On to the 4th. And here's the DH for Washington. James Wood. In there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Inside 3-2 the count.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Abrams batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The Nationals still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
And now up for Washington, Riley Adams. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Goes down looking. And the Nationals gone in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. On a line out towards center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first
this
time.
Defensively for the Nationals. Now playing center field, number 2.
And that's
No,
off
ball.
the inside
Garcia.
edge. Ball 1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 16 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cavalli, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that
2-0
one
the
almost
count.
got him.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one ripped to left. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jose.
Now it's the right
Caballero.
fielder, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 down,
0-1.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They lead 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in,
The first
Andres
baseman,
Chaparro.
Andres Chaparro.
Rodon back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that.
1 and 2, the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Wells down to first, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
Number
Washington.
16 into the game.
Number
He's been
16.
so good against lefties. Austin Wells
Leading off
stepping
for
in
the
now for the
Yankees,
Yankees.
the catcher,
He's 0 for 1.
Austin Wells.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees,
It's Aaron Judge
the
now.
shortstop,
1 for 2.
Aaron Judge.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but he was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fastball for a strike, and the count 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Young on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Young makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Up now for Washington, Brady House.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In danger of losing the perfect game here. In the air, right field. Caballero on the move. Brings it in. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hassel in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chop to the left side. Throw to first in time.
Now back, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Struck out looking his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think in the air, fairly deep to right field. Caballero makes the play, and that's out number 3. So he's perfect through 6. Yankees 6, and the Nationals nothing. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 50 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cavalli warming up as well.
Ball.
Gets the call. And a count 2-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting,
Ryan
third
McMahon
baseman,
stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2
McMahon.
in this one. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. Now move to first. And he's back in safely. Chisholm, the base runner at first with one out. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the second out. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball there. Two outs. Just off the outside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. There goes the runner. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagining running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
The 0-1. That's through there for a strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Abrams stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there. You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
And the next pitch is way outside. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
He's been so sharp all game long, and now the challenge is keeping his composure out there and trying to finish off the no-hitter. We'll see if that walk rattles him at all, but I think he'll get right back to work mode.
Adams up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Number 73 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting loose as well. Rodon fires. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's in the dirt.
Count.
And down on strikes he goes. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, it throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. Abrams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Nationals lead 1. They still find themselves down 6-0. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Abrams right there to make the grab.
The batter, number 99.
Down.
Shortstop, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
On the corner for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Man at second with one away. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom of the seventh. Fought off foul. Well struck right field. Gone. He hammers one out to right. His 21st of the year, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 16 won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
number 50 will take over here. He's 50. Into the game with the bases empty.
DJ Poulin.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 in this one. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
And that's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Third out. That ends the frame. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now an 8-0 game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And that's in there at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. The 0-1. And that one missing low. That one hit to right. Caballero makes the grab, one down. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
And first offering is fouled off. The Nats hitless so far in the game. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 gone.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Two down, base is empty. Now a chance for Brady House. That's a little high. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. A little bit low.
Now his manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ball popped up. Judge is under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for Washington. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And it's fouled away. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Yeah. Caballero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Chaparro. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First offering, and it just misses.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That's low, that's
and downstairs. That's a little bit low. Yeah, that's fouled off. Chopped to the right side, and a foul ball.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat.
The center
Play off some
fielder,
really
12.
close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And first offering is fouled off. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And delivers outside. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here is Aaron Judge. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out to short. Slings it across. That ends the frame. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here is Robert Hassel III. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Slider for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one sliced foul. That one almost got him. Up the middle, Chisholm gets it to first. Now 1 gone in the ninth. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. Young, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Nationals with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Young started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And that one is inside. Swings, and that's a base hit, and he breaks up the no-hitter in the ninth. So now back to the top of the order. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
So back to the top of the order. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Splits the plate. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That's low. That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away. The changeup missing. And the count is even 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
That misses.
1-1.
1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field. Bellinger sizing this one up. And out number one on the grab. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
C.J. Abrams, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Just missed. One out, bases empty. That one misses in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Caught him looking for the K.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. First pitch just misses. Adams, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. 2 outs, bases empty. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 and 2. 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 2 Swings and misses, struck him out. Nationals go quietly. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Jake Irvin. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Trent Grisham. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. And he swings through that one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That missed inside, and it's 2-1. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That's in there. And that is strike one. The pitch. And Judge spoils that one.
One-two.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ball.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Lifted in the air out to left. Hassel snags it, and there's one down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Ben.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Ben Rice now at the plate. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Man at first, one away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Batting fourth, the left
fielder. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
There's a strike. 2 outs. Swinging a ground
Foul
ball,
ball.
and that's just foul. Out towards right center field. Cruz drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. And now Andres Chaparro.
Andres Chaparro.
Rodon back to work. And a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. Just
Ball.
missed. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So digging in, Paul DeYoung. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
No score here in the second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Falling behind 2-1. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That misses.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. That one missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there. Full count now. cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one the other way, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Young sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full, no score. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is Brady House.
Brady House.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham ranging back. Makes the grab. 1 away.
Batting 8.
Here's a speed threat. Robert Hassel III. Just missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one hammered. That's back. And gone. He'll touch them all. 3rd home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter, but that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded, and he gets him. Nicely done.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
So the next lineup turns over. Next to hit, James Wood. Fastball for a strike. And that one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
At the plate, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And strike one to the catcher. In there at the knees, 0-2. Out to short, Abrams. Zips it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Walked his first time. That's in there. Strike one. Swings through that one.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side to Young. Whips it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
Abrams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. 0-1. And there's a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the catcher,
Riley Adams will hit next. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Andres Chaparro. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Struck out swinging his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Adams off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike. And now 2-2. Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No, that
misses the zone. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Irvin hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That clips the corner. Next offering is downstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Adams sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be
left
frustrated with
fielder,
himself until his
Cody
next at bat.
And there comes
Bellinger.
Bellinger. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1-2.
Next pitch misses way outside. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's inside.
2-2.
Chopper to second. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And it remains 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
On the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. Brady House digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Cruz back in on a dive. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. To the right side. Rice to second. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there they made it look pretty easy.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a good eye there.
Missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Washington, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Irvin back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got the bat going.